And we are live, and there's no thing on the screen. Hold on. Game. And there we go. Right. We're continuing today. Oh, hello.
You've stopped streaming to me.
How have I stopped streaming to you?
I don't know.
I think it's because it's not if it's not up like that. I have to quickly switch it over. Is it working now?
Yes.
I literally have to Alt-Tab Alt really quickly and click it while it's still on that screen. It's really stupid. Enter the current time. It told me to choose my favourite time last time, but I'm going to disobey. Because it says it doesn't actually go by at 1:12 p.m. Your favourite time of the day? Because remember yesterday it said about choosing the favourite time. Also, you cannot resist giving me the correct time again. After all, I know how much you enjoyed setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 1:12 is. Let's do another slide to find out. Wow.
Accurate.
You know, can I just say, regardless of actually the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel I'm learning more about you and how things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish I had more slides, but I have to go through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather data on you. Should be hard to go. Let me whip. Should be ready next time you build up the game. Oh wow.
Okay.
I'm wondering if I should just restart and I'll just see what they are. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Because I don't know if this is going to be the only stream today. If it's going to be the only playthrough.
This stream has ended.
Unable to sync. What? Oh yeah, I need a...
Oh no, the faucet will be real sad.
The faucet.
You're unable to sync.
Oh, okay. Piece of slider to my computer is very valuable. There it is. Alright, is it doing this one again? What? Aww. Number 5 comes number 9. Please adjust the sign to be sort of just in the slide. Ukaboinkle. Scrumtush.
Ocuboinkle or Scrumtush.
Scrumtush. Ah. What time it is right now? Yes.
Is the time that is right now the correct time?
Sure.
Yes.
What time is it? For fuck's sake. What? What is time anyway? Yes. Anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Yes. Probably in the future. The intro is becoming self-aware. And I'm kind of scared. Right. Before sleep last night, I was thinking of the ending.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I was thinking the ones we could do next. Click to skip. Welcome back. Yeah, you got achievement for coming back. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed it. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort
So,
rushed.
I'm going to do the closest ones,
Stanley
closest
flung the
endings
bucket
today,
into
so...
his cheek. Could his co-workers really all
So-
be gone?
Window.
Clip out.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky
You're going to have to bring up the guide you had yesterday and go through again.
Out
Which
here
ones
in
we
the
done.
white void, we are alone now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless
Back in the
wars
room.
it
I
witnessed,
went in there yesterday.
desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
That's why I got
and
the
bucket's
stickers.
own complicity therein.
Because the room
Of
tried to steal my
sadness and
bucket.
regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm.
I love
glow
how
of
these are literally
inspiration
just
begins
him.
to dim.
This is
With
philosophical.
opportunities to
His
do
DLC
so
is just
much more, there was so
philosophical,
much it could have done. Perhaps the bucket wondered to itself.
just philosophical
Perhaps
talks
if
now.
It had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
Dante wants you
You're
to
a
go back
bucket.
into your room.
To this,
I'll
the
do it
bucket
again,
furrowed
but
its
yeah, we did that
brow.
yesterday.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the
Oh,
sacred
I-
amulet I stole
I need to
from
clean
his
this cleaning
precious
cloth.
vaults. I was young
Starting
back
to
then
smear.
and could not conceive the ramifications of no.
Stanley screamed
Jesus.
even louder this time.
This is stupid. You are a bucket.
Oh no, it's coming.
This is so
Smeagol.
stupid. Why are we even doing this?
As
Bucket.
Stanley screamed and screamed
Bucket.
and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley,
What the fuck?
you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to
For
summon their
fuck's
true
sake.
power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
What the actual fuck? Well, that was fucking different.
All of his
You
co-workers
killed
were
it.
gone. What could it mean?
I'd laugh if it's not in there
Stanley
anymore.
decided to
Okay,
go to
guys.
the meeting room.
I do like my
Perhaps
stickers have
something
stayed,
must
though.
have The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Right, we need to keep doing these ones because it's the heaven ending. So we've got no new content thing now. I hope we can revisit it at a later point. I don't know if we have to.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the
Sorry,
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
We'll do the
And here it was.
the
Had the bucket
broom
turned out to
room
be correct? Was this better than the
for
meeting
Dante
room?
as well.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
unfortunately, because
never
this
mind.
new
The
game
bucket
is
was
like
wrong.
very new.
Stanley took the
Yeah.
door on
There's
his
no
left to go back to the meeting
walkthroughs
room.
for the rest of the endings, so
But
this
Is
is
it-
all new.
No,
what the bucket
Said
is.
the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Go there.
But yeah, the guy must have. Oh yeah, definitely. It is. It must have been so much fun to like deal with this sort of. Huh.
It's like when I do voices. Oh, that looks like a pathway. Go. Go forth. Go forth, Stanley.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Hey.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Arena's a fucking
Another
toilet.
Stanlerine under your
Stanlerines.
belt.
No, latrines is the
Oh.
closed.
Ooh, there's a vent.
Go through the vent. Go through the vent. Go through the vent. Gregory.
This is a new area. Narrated dialogue. Narrated dialogue. Narrated dialogue. Huh. Ask Cather or Jean.
We must find Jean.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
What the fuck?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense
I wonder if it happens if you
Anything
don't take the bucket with you.
makes the sheer euphoria
Now,
I feel
Who is speaking?
every time
Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
Stanley?
I pick it up.
Yeah,
No matter how many times I've done it,
it is every time I pick it
it's
up.
always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently
Oh.
from this bucket.
So if you don't pick up the
in
bucket, you
my
won't see
arms.
different stage
Why
bits. But
everything
if you do pick up,
feels so.
everything changes. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. So I was gonna say, if you come back down here with the, out the
What
bucket,
do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
oh no,
What's that? Who's there?
it's getting fucking dark.
Caporata.
What the fuck? There's got to be some weird like ARG or like now lore. There's like Stanley Buddy Parable lore now. I wonder if Matt Pat will be playing this.
Matt Pat, get on this.
If he plays this, I will watch him because I'm sure he'll. Right, so I'm curious. I'm gonna reset.
All his co-workers were gone.
I noticed
What could it
if you,
mean?
on one of the bits,
Stanley
right, one of our
decided to go to the
resets,
meeting room.
it
Perhaps
said
he
like the
had
end is
simply
never the
missed
end. There's never the end on the computer screens. Then
Yeah.
we sort of just
No
walked
matter
on.
how hard
I
Stanley
wish I'd
poked, he
actually.
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So I want to see what happens if. Yeah, I want to see if I don't take it. If it actually still gives me the boardwalk thing.
When Stanley
But,
came to a
yeah,
set of
that's
two
like-
open this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
There's got to be.
Stanley
I
knew
wonder
it
if they
perfectly
actually
well.
put like lore behind
Perhaps
this
he
now.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge
That'd be
first,
great.
just to admire it.
It expands the game up a bit more. Because
Wow.
I was looking at
Yes,
discussions after
this
stream yesterday,
room.
and people saying like
Eager to get back to business,
everybody's like praising the
Stanley
bucket now.
took
It's like the
first
companion
open
goes like
door on his
all
left.
hail the bucket and all that shit. It's like
Oh dear.
yeah.
Stanley
Ah.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Huh. So what happens if I don't take a bucket with me this time?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the
Ah.
office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the
Huh.
office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten
What have you
path
done?
that it seemed the office
I'll
had
see if there's
begun
anything else
so
around here.
far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
He's waffling again.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh dear. Wow. Just straight up just ends it. What?
So apparently the monitor's
All of his
saying
co-workers
the
were
end is
gone.
never the end
What
is
could it
just
mean?
like an Easter
Stanley
egg thing.
decided to go
Ah.
to the meeting room.
It
Perhaps
doesn't
he had
actually
simply
lead to
missed a
anything.
memo.
It's like a famous tagline from this game. So that's
Yeah.
why it keeps showing up on like loading screens. At one point you hear the narrator
Spread
just
through
repeating
Stanley's
it,
arms.
going
With the
insane.
bucket
Oh
in
yeah,
his
the
arms again,
apocalyptic
he was
ending.
home.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's never
just
the
like
end, it's never the end, it's
a
never the
re-
end, it's never the
This
end,
was
never
not
the
yeah,
end,
correct
it's just a
never the end.
tagline that
But
just
Stanley had felt the bucket
appears
calling to
several
him,
times.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I think. Do you know why I put my
And here
little
it was.
icons
Had
for
the bucket turned out to
for
be
my
correct?
backgrounds?
No, never
Mm.
mind.
This will definitely be my
The
Stanley
bucket was
Parable one,
wrong.
especially
Stanley
now I've
took
got
the
like a
door on his
custom.
left to go back to the meeting room.
I got my custom one. Yeah, so there's supposed to be.
No,
Said the bucket.
There's supposed to
Don't
be.
go to
So
the
there
meeting
is supposed to be a
room. Go
backrooms
somewhere
thing,
else.
by the way.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo
Yeah,
lift.
but I don't know what.
How do you get there?
I don't know. Let's see if there's anywhere I can fall down.
Well, the whole point of the back rooms is that you just no clip out of here. So
But
maybe
Stanley
there's
feared that any path he walked
somewhere.
might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Won't go,
So he
go
threw
googling
himself
for
to
it
his
yet.
death, that
We'll
they
see.
might die
We'll-
in one another's arms.
All you got to do
No,
is
wait.
bring,
How
yeah,
deep
bring just
did
bring
he
up the, I guess the endings from the last one, so we know which ones we've done.
Yeah,
and-
no,
yeah.
it's up in front of me.
Cool. Wait. What happens if I pick up the bucket and talk to the woman?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket.
Hey
alone.
Stanley, it's me. Just calling to let you know that you left your bucket at home.
Yes.
Silly.
Nice.
It's okay. I'm off to pick up groceries soon, so
But the
I can
bucket's with
swing
me.
by your work and drop the bucket off at. Oh wait a minute.
Or is this a fake?
This isn't your
bucket?
bucket. Wait, whose bucket is this? Well, if it doesn't belong to anyone else, I guess I could just, keep it.
There's more than
yeah,
one
I'd
bucket.
really like to hang out with this bucket for a while.
No,
Oh, sorry. What was I saying?
I'm being
Oh,
cucked.
yeah,
I'm being
I'm
cucked
gonna
by a
see you at
bucket.
work. I'll be here at home with the bucket. Bye, Stanley.
Wow. Stanley just got cucked by a bucket.
Wow.
Such a bad word, but it's such a funny word at the same time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not
I
the
do
bucket
like
to the
though they've
meeting
sort
room,
of
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
like
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
they
to
they
be.
they've
And here it
done
was.
all
Had the bucket
solutions
turned out to be correct? Was
for like,
this better
oh,
than the meeting room?
you answered the phone
No,
with the bucket.
never
Here's some more
mind.
dialogue.
The
Something that's
bucket was
cool.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
No.
to go back to the meeting room.
Right, so
No,
Said the bucket.
we've done that bit down there
don't
now.
go to
So
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
next bits
said
are
the
these
bucket.
bits then.
Now ride the lift all the way.
Then
to
again, we
the
could do the
top.
wife and
There's
then
something
that's
up there I
a
need you to
straightforward.
do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
It's not a dark room. Now this is a dark room. So
Now pick up the phone.
we'll just do this one and then we'll do the unplug one.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley
Ooh.
and his bucket. Once
That's
upon
different.
a time, I
Bucket.
gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh god, the apartment's like upgraded a bit. Hey bucket.
You're moving up in the world, Stanley. He got a new
The
apartment
Stanley
and
Parable
everything.
Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever
does it?
Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All
It's
it
never
would ever
just a
truly
bucket.
do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location
Not
to
liquid,
a
you could
different
put something-
location. That's it.
Rocks in it.
It doesn't do anything else.
Hello, bucket. How are you doing?
Bucket is never a bucket. It's never a bucket. It's never a bucket. It's never a bucket.
That would be great. Don't listen to that going. Please, Beck has to go home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted.
Well, you
and
gave me
listened
the
to.
bucket.
Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Let's watch some TV, bucket. Oh.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You live in real, don't you, Stanley? Press L to go back home.
Yes, I suppose
Got
on
bucketed.
closer inspection that it doesn't quite
Bucked.
look like your average hardware store bucket.
Get bucked.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to
There you
another.
go. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Jimmy Kimmel. Haha, you're so funny.
Okay.
He's not. Is it Jimmy Fallon? No, Jimmy Fallon's the unfunny one.
Oh my God.
Kimmel's
I was
funnier.
saying, better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel
The
so
lamp's
need
gone
to
from
point out
outside.
the ways in which it's
Oh, it's down there. That's
so
why.
much more than
Duh.
just a regular bucket?
Let's go home. Go home to work. To home to work. Oh God.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Um.
No. What's
Oh
going
no,
on?
he's having
Why do
feelings
I
for
want
bucket.
to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do
Oh God, we're gonna
anything
have
it
sex with the
asks.
bucket.
What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps
What have you done?
if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what
Bucket
to
on
do
the bloody
in this
pain in the wall.
troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give
My
me
bucket.
the bucket, Stanley. I
No.
need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll.
He needs it. He needs it.
Back to work, Stanley. I can't. There's no button. That was a strange ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed the good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
All right,
chest.
so now we
This
pull
was
the plug
not
out.
the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
Speed
to
run.
be.
Speed run.
What? What?
And here it was.
Okay, the
And
game
the
just
bucket
alt-tabbed me
turned
out.
to be
Is that am I
correct.
still streaming to
No,
you?
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Okay.
The bucket
Weird. The
was
game
wrong.
just alt-tabbed itself out.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back.
Stream's
to
still
the
running.
meeting
That's
room.
okay.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere.
Hold on.
Don't go to the meeting room.
There you go. Sorry, is that I just
else.
realised on my
The cargo
thing the
lift,
bucket was
yes.
in front of the
Go
text.
there. Go to the cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket.
Why
was
does the bucket
speaking.
sound like that? Is
It
what
should
I'm
have alarmed
worried
him,
about.
of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
And leap. Right. I can't leap.
In
but-
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Right. Unplug.
Now pick up the.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Or
Don't
can
you get
they?
the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video
I
on
bet there is.
comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Oh, God.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Fucking hell.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly,
Is this
can
from
it be
fucking,
taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully,
the
answer to all of these
what's it
questions
called?
is
Cold War.
yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
If you've got
in all
fucking,
likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to
I
80
keep forgetting the fucking
centimeters
word
from them
where
in
you're
a
yellow.
room of no more than 76
Jaundice.
degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your
yeah.
If you've got
arms raised
jaundice.
straight upward
If
at a
you've
15-degree
got
angle from
jaundice.
your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a
Stanley.
brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of
you know what it looks like? The
expectations
teletext man as
management,
well.
which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Do you know which one I mean?
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how
Data.
rapt they
Data.
were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines
Wow.
of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause. Just
Why is
as
that
our
one
children
thing got a
will
human
come
leg?
after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What the fuck?
Right.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind,
Jesus
I believe
Christ.
the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Oh, okay.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
This is...
Strange.
Yes. It's just a bucket.
Or is it?
Fuck it, the bucket. Said.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. we're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable
wonder if they're now,
comedic wit
if you
that
go back on the
culminates in
left
this
door
scene with the phone.
instead, it will
But now the timing
have a
is
different ending for that as
completely
well.
off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Okay.
Here we go. You ready?
That ended abruptly.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Uh-oh. I think dogs are getting in trouble again.
The door's gotten closer.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
No.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What?
I'm guessing I have to go left this time.
Already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley.
I was doing. Didn't we have this bug yesterday? If it is a bug.
They entered the door on the left.
Where it just keeps repeating.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the
I
right,
did.
leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
A little bit.
What?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most private...
Oh, this was the other... This is that...
comparison. Yes.
There is
Well,
an
let me try
ending.
that again,
It's
Stanley.
like this.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket
It's
you
just
are.
called, like, not Stanley ending.
Still not... Is it the delivery?
Yeah, Stanley is frozen in place. The narrator then pleads for Stanley to do something as the credits roll. So it's slightly different because you've got the bucket, but this is one of the original endings.
Ah.
I think I saw him playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket.
Doggo's going to vets.
Oh.
I know
Oh dear.
these jokes.
It's probably just like
More instructional videos. That's exactly what
either
it
a
is.
teeth
That's
thing
what will make
or
me
to
the
get
king of
their
comedy again.
flea
More
treatment.
instructional videos.
I thought the not Stanley ending was the one where it's like he realised to be human.
This sort of is that, but not.
Okay.
My
It's
God,
literally,
the viscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming.
taking the leftover will allow the game to proceed as
You
normal.
people have got to be
Instead of
nuts.
keypad to
How
access the
can you
mind
stand
control
this?
facility, you're presented with a voice box in which you must speak the password. The player can't do so because Stanley is silent and the game does not include access to your microphone to speak, but the narrator launches on a tirade about entering the right door and doing whatever the hell you wanted.
So we didn't do
In
that
the
one.
end, after going through both doors at least one, I mean, you can do it now if you want.
Suppose, yeah.
Much viscosity.
So because I put the viscosity up to 1,000, he went 1,000. What's wrong with you people here?
You just got to go through without the bucket.
See you, bucket.
Do what you do for the phone ending, but instead of answering the phone, crouch next to the outlet and unplug the phone. So do that thing.
Wait, do say again?
So go back to the phone ending, but unplug the phone.
Yeah. I think no, didn't we do this before and it kept bugging out? It kept repeating itself. I think that's why.
Maybe.
This was not the correct way to the meeting.
Yeah, because I think it kept going, do it, and it kept just restarting when I was going through the right door.
The employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Narrator
Oh,
gets mad
mate.
and shows Stanley a
lounge was
hilarious video
grand,
about choice.
majestic.
Oh,
Perhaps top
maybe it's
eager
because
to
I
get
kept trying to
back
go through the
business.
door instead of just
Stan
standing
took the
still,
first open
and we
door
thought it was a
on his
bug.
left.
I just done wrong thing. Wait, is this right? Oh, it's the right one.
The phone ending. Yeah,
Stanley
go
was so
across
bad
the
at
phone.
following directions. It's incredible he wasn't.
See, I
5
must
years
maybe
ago.
because it kept going. Thinking of that and kept going back because I was supposed to actually just stand
Stanley, I
still.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not. I realize that
not.
investing your
So which
trust
way
in
is it? This
someone else can be
oh, it's fine.
difficult.
You see.
Just go
Fact
to the
is that
phone,
story has
unplug
been
the
about
phone.
nothing but you. Or
See, I get what the person that review things about skip
there's
button be
someone you've
useful
been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've
for some of the
forgotten
bits.
about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Right, unplug the
That's
phone.
her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the
He gets
phone?
mad.
Now, that
shows
wasn't
you a
supposed to be a choice.
video.
How did you do that?
Which I can't
You
skip.
actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
My goodness, it's 4:30. I should be having a back sack and crack.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
It's still funny.
Do you make
hearing
more
him,
than 8?
like,
Less?
He's
And
clearly
finally,
British,
if you begin to wonder
but
if your
trying to
choices
put
are
on
actually meaningful,
American accent,
and whether
yeah.
you'll
American
ever make a
accent, so
significant
some of the
contribution to
words
the
he
world,
says
just
aren't
remember
actually
that in the
accurate.
vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially
Your.
insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have
like how he
noticed
said,
that this room has
thought.
begun to deteriorate as a
thought.
result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry.
Right, so...
Now that you're properly informed on
Instead
good
of
decision-making,
like, was
we're
like
going to
thought.
revisit a choice
No,
you
no, no,
made
I mean,
just a few
as in-
minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Right,
This
one
way,
second.
please.
Right, taking the right door will prompt further narrative contradiction, and when you enter the left door, the meeting room will have been destroyed and distorted.
Yeah.
Now that we know your
The
choices
narrator
are
shuts down the
meaningful,
game
we
and goes
can't
on a
have you
rant about
jumping off
how
the
Stanley
platform and
destroyed
dying.
his work. He's
Imagine
cut
the
off by a
character
sudden
dying
restarting of the game.
senselessly halfway through the story.
With Stanley
That
reappearing in
story
front
would
of the
make
2
no
doors
sense at
after
all.
returning up from
We
the
just
cargo
need to
room.
get you home as soon as possible.
Which I think I thought was a bug, so I restarted.
Unfortunately, it
Maybe.
seems this
So I think
case
that's what
is
we were
not
supposed to
well
just stand
equipped
still
to
in.
deal with reality.
Taking the left door will allow the game to proceed as normal without the option to go downstairs. the railing blocking the entrance to do so, and the ability to open the door to the broom closet. Instead of a keypad to access the mind control facility, you are presented with a voice box in which you must speak the password.
Yeah, okay, so I haven't got that yet.
Yeah, so...
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story
So-
resolution once again, and you'll be
Just go through the
depending on
left
what
door.
this room looks like, I guess. If it
So-
looks normal, then...
Now remember, all
Left
you need
door,
to
then.
do is behave exactly as Stanley
take
would.
the
That means
door-
choosing responsibly and always putting the
Yeah, I
story
think the left
first.
one.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should be distorted.
No.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
I
up
think
to
we're
his
supposed to go-
boss's office, hoping he might find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
If you're
office.
supposed to be going down,
Taking a left door will allow the game to proceed as normal without the option to go downstairs, with the railing blocking the entrance to do so and the ability to open the door to the broom closet. Instead of a keypad to access the mind control facility, you are presented with a
Oh.
voice box.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once
Yeah.
again stunned to discover not
In
an
which you must
indication of
speak
any
the
human
password.
life.
The player
Shocked,
can't do so
unraveled,
because Stanley is
Stanley
silent.
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the
Hello.
passcode.
Hello,
Saved
computer.
on his boss's computer just last week.
You basically you
Nightshark
can't do anything.
115.
This is it.
Was this the code to open the
Night
door?
Shark 115.
There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
No. Don't tell me what to do.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall. I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
So, I
asked
wonder if you can do
for
this with the bucket one as well then, or does that just bring up the
simple
same
thing for your
engine?
respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices.
I wonder.
He knows what it
We'll
means
try.
to take a story seriously.
No, because I guess if you pulled it out last time, that it just he did. Yeah, so it doesn't actually.
You had a choice, you know.
So
You
I don't
could
think
have
it's.
gone
I think it's
through
different
door
from the
on
bucket
right.
one.
You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
Right, he's gonna
Speak.
complain.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
But
you
you can't do anything about it. I think it just
behave
appears
exactly
above.
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly
Right.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the
In the end,
task.
after going
Just
through
follow my
both
lead
doors
and
at
you'll be
least
fine.
once,
All right.
you, the player, not Stanley,
When
leave
Stanley
Stanley's
came to
body.
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley
Just
would.
stand still.
That
Yeah,
means
I think this
choosing
is-
responsibly and always
I think this is
putting
what we
the
messed up before. We kept
story
going, trying to go in the room.
Quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, because that's when it kept blacking out.
I think you just stand there. Oh wait, go through the door on the right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay. Because now it should messed up. Yeah.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
Huh.
What did you think was so special
everywhere.
about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
Restart.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Stanley. 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 Stanley.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
It's already been an hour.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look
I'm going to
where
need to take
we
this
are.
massage chair off because I can't actually
Entire game is
lean back properly on this chair.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What,
I'm
did you
forgetting
think
a
that would
bit.
be funny?
Yes.
You just had to see?
Yes.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
No.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Yeah, he gets cut off.
When Stanley came to a
There we go.
There you go.
he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Yeah, we didn't get this one before. Weird.
I need you to make a choice.
Maybe the other one was
I need
literally
you to
about
walk through the
fucking.
door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
What's so bad?
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story.
Kevin Brighton's a really good narrator, though. He's like,
It's like a cool man.
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
right, now we're going to do narration. So, oh. We finally got the
All
whiteboard
of his
ending.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh,
Perhaps he had silenced a memo.
Shit. This is the whiteboard ending. We haven't done it. No. I know what to do, but it's like, we haven't done this with the normal one. Yeah.
Just do it with the normal one first.
Yeah.
When this occurs, you can open room
When Stanley
426.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Wait,
the
did I just
door
fuck
on
up?
his left.
Did I just fuck up?
I think you just fucked up.
For fuck's sake.
Why did you leave?
You
Don't move until I've read the thing. Oh my god. You know it's going to take like 500 tries now.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was walking through that door. Is that the whiteboard?
No. You can open room 426. Don't assume.
Oh. This.
This is different. This is new.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Can I put the bucket back? No, I can't. Interesting.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Right. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh, it's the collectible. It's the collectible ending, I guess. Just tell us like what happened in this investigation room. They feel pointless, to be honest. Maybe they are. The frick up. To make connect sound, I managed to pick up sounds of unusual, like regular opposite ambiances. Or like audio source using an array of cardboard microphone and a directional microphone. And microphone picks up sound from a particular area. And as the recording allowed me to triangulate the source of strange noise, data shows that it's in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I just picked up what looked relevant to a porcelain service. Does anyone... I noticed... We had the feedback thing earlier. I wonder if that's got to lead to something. It's got to be like... I wonder if it is actually like secret stuff on here. Like more secret stuff we don't know about. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Yeah. Controls the bridge to allow correction of shiny flow. Retrieve crystal remains from warehouse floor. Struck new bridge structurally sound bridge. Oh my god. Started with sequel exhibit. Got that one, didn't we?
Oh, it ticks it off. Oh, it's ticking off where you got them from?
Yeah. Very large
Oh,
room,
wait,
lots of
where?
boxes. That's the warehouse. Stairs. Something to do with stairs.
Somewhere above both red and blue.
Which-
Nearby a fireplace.
Nearby.
Huh.
Well, the red and blue one will be when you go to the right door and then you go drop off the platform. Do you know he says, like, you've broken my game?
Yeah.
Nearby a fireplace. Huh. Five there be. Just take it from me. Okay, that's cool. Cool, I'm going to screenshot that.
I was going to say, make sure you capture that.
So can yourselves, I want them so much. This is so cool. Where are they? Please do not leave the offices before unpacking any new findings. What clues provided by employee 416 we can do at Red Room. Hey Dean. Hey Dem. Red Room.
A wild teen appears.
Thank you, good luck. Oh, I've got to wait for it to go around again. About to start work and saw you live. Yeah, we were continuing this from last night because I was like, I need to finish this. I want to continue it. Bottom text. How can we find them? Well, we know if small floating objects have appeared across the office, we have to synergize our resources and ensure they're retrievable. Many questions, there are no memos from management. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took pictures of them? One's on the toilet. See that. So on cargo room, probably 41 building bridge. Bonus stuff. What we got? What we done? Do we have contact from? No. NDA. Test reliability. Can we sell them? Obviously. How many are there? 6. Is there 6? Yeah. Quality of success magnets. This is cool.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Ooh.
Simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Oh, there's more dialogue.
But alas, no stickers.
We're going to get another sticker. You say that, now I know there's going to be more stickers. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
To the boss's
Hey,
office.
red room.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Love it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Oh, he's
Who knows what sorts of bizarre
He's put the bucket down.
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Whee!
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Yeah, because he dropped it.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Oh, God.
Could it truly be?
Bucket.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were
Oh,
his
Jesus.
special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley!
Giant bucket.
Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly
Sticker
restore
bucket.
his sanity. And
Where are
then
you?
Suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh no.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Well, that's different. No Starfield this time.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
E.
Mariella
Right.
woke up
Downstairs
one day like
ending's
any
done.
other.
Mariella
She rose,
ending.
got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a
He then
video game.
exploded.
It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My
Heck
life
yes.
kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflipped on the way to work.
What the fuck?
She didn't run this time, she backflipped. Oh. Ah, right. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We got Whiteboard.
Stanley decided to go
right.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
426.
Dog mode.
Room 426.
I mean it.
Once opened, you will a small room in with which a whiteboard hangs on the wall saying "Welcome to the Whiteboard Ending." This is more like an Easter egg or a joke given by the game's developers. The whiteboard also has console bark written in the lower right corner,
Dog mode.
which is a console command that makes the use button make a barking sound.
Oh, yes.
So every
A
time
good
you
bucket,
use,
a strong
should
bucket,
make
a
a
humble
barking noise.
bucket, a committed bucket.
Yes.
A bucket of culture and distinction.
that's what the whiteboard ending does. Well, it's not really an ending as per se. You can now just go on about your day.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Yes.
tightly to his chest.
Bark.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
And
that
I need the
then
toilet. Be right
employee
back.
lounge
Alright.
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Wait for it to get back. On me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Should be streaming tonight with Fritz a break. Yeah. Just waiting for her to get back. I need to put into group chat because it's supposed to be playing the game Don tonight. I don't know if Don's still wanting to play. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? Right. Right, I might make a new intro soon as well. When you change that colour, because currently it's got like a it's got a jungly song. So I might make a jungly intro next for my next set of stuff, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm trying to do more arty sort of photoshoppy stuff to my channel. Should be interesting. I don't want to move ahead because don't want Fritz to miss out. Doing Paradise Current. I've heard it's a good game. I'll try and catch her if I'm not streamed by then. Oh, she's coming back. Right, let's go back into the game. Oh dear. Maybe I need to do like a just chatting like overlay just for when doing it with Fritz and she goes a bit back. Oops. Eat a crisp.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Dean's playing Paradise Killer tonight. Apparently.
Paradise Killer. Do I
That's the
Sounds
one.
familiar.
That's the
Wait,
one that came onto Game Pass, and I was like, "Oh, that looks interesting."
Paradise Killer.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this
Oh
point."
yes, it does.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the
The
problem is that you
logo
actually
looks
don't know what
familiar.
is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
It's the one I said, "Oh, well, I'll play that at some point," and
Up
then
to this point, which
then other games started coming out. I was like,
oh,
"Oh,
my
never mind."
goodness. I think
It's
we
an
have to do
interesting
something
art style,
about
but
it.
that's it.
This misunderstanding.
I've still got bloody Tiny Tina Lego
consequences on
bloody
the
to
entire
continue
rest
as
of
well.
the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
The reason I'm playing this 2 days in a
So much
row
of the impact of the story
is
dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please step in here for a moment.
yeah. So the reason I'm playing this one all in one go is because I know it's basically a 2-stream sort of game. Ooh, it's new. So I figured I'll do it in just 2 streams, maybe more.
Now then, I'm going to run you through
Depending.
some test scenarios,
Oh, this is
and
new.
you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
No.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Damn it.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D
Oh, for fuck's
printed
sake.
recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3.
I know
Is
if I press X, it's going to be like, oh, yeah, it is a bucket.
correct? This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket? Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
It's a tractor as well. I wonder if we go through and get all
Item
these.
6. Is this a bucket?
I wonder if we go through and answer the right ones, get a different ending.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, my back is killing me today.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of...
Might have to come back to this one at a
What
later
is a
point.
bucket, what
'Cause I
isn't
feel
a
like
bucket?
doing the
Mere moments ago,
answers
I could answer these
like
questions with
correctly,
confidence.
get a different one.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Mm.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all
No.
buckets from the game entirely. Okay. Here we go.
No,
No. No.
you can't.
Oh, if he
You
does,
can't, you
I mean,
won't.
piss.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Oh, everything is
Why did
okay.
everything disappear? Wait,
Everything's a drum.
was
Everything's a
everything
drum.
bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How
Oh
could...
my god.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still
Yay.
here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this
Yay.
is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity
Wonderful.
on that issue.
We're not
But it doesn't
buckets.
change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Probably bugger up their brain.
No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I've lost my
Stanley
bark.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Wonder if you only have
Perhaps
it for
he
that
had
run.
Mr. Memo.
Most likely.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered
Oh, 'cause I do
companionship that stands the test of
Make
time.
sure I enable the computer to get the heaven ending.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Right, so I guess the next one would be in the boss's office, and then I think the last one's in Stanley's.
Mm.
Do we need to go up to the boss's office for the next one?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess it isn't random then. It is something now. So red and blue near a fire. I'm still trying to work out what the fireplace one would be. Oh, maybe it's not the boss's office actually.
I was going to say, isn't the boss's office somewhere that has a
Coming to a
fireplace?
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
This one. There we go. Right, we're gonna do the skateboard ending.
Do it.
Ah, come on.
Stepping in.
Yes. Right. Anything else? No, I can't remember. What happens if we do the lost ending as well? Do you know the one where it just keeps going on forever? Because I wonder if we do this ending where the narrator's gone. I wonder if we can do. I might try that one next. There we go. Door on right. You are now leaving. There was one on the stairs. Oh no, that was under the stairs. We got that one, didn't we?
I think so.
I missed the dog bark sound.
Woof. Woof woof.
Woof 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 woof. Well, this is the skateboard ending, so. Aw. Shh.
Just gently caresses it.
Pushes it in.
Okay, bucket. It's all over now, bucket.
Oh, he's not escaping this time. Well, that was interesting.
Farewell, bucket.
Stanley knew the office layout
There we
like
go.
the back of his hand. It was only a matter
End
of
is never the
time
end, there's
before
never
he
the
found
end.
the others, wherever they
The end
were.
is never the end. It's never
Just a
the
matter
end,
of
it's never
time.
the end, it's never the end, it's never the end.
When Stanley
Shit.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
What did you do?
Forgot the fucking bucket. I was so busy, like, turning the computer screens off.
yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
There we go. Right.
Ever again.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
I like it just says replacement bucket. It's because I sent it in the skateboard. Clever. Right, so
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
we now need to go back this way.
was not the correct way to the meeting
So we need to go
but
jump on
Stanley
the
had
platform
felt
again.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had
Actually,
the
wait.
bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The
Wait, so we
bucket was
jumped off the
wrong.
platform,
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
but then it told us we had to go into a different room with the bucket this time, didn't we? So I can't remember what happened after that now. So we can't actually do that. So that ending's
So the
changed.
two of them detoured through the maintenance section
You just
and
keep
walked
going
straight
different
ahead to
ways.
the opposite door.
Guess we do the maintenance one then. No, because we went down the place we jump off. I'll try down there. I'll see what I can.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, okay.
You see, your friends
Fireplace.
and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
There we go.
We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Oh wait,
It's this
the adventure
bucket
line came here
you're
as well.
carrying around everywhere.
Oh
The
no.
bucket isn't even from the original Stanley parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what
Oh yeah, Broom
fans
Closet.
want
Never
from the
noticed that.
sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much
No.
time with it.
No, I'm not.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I'm gonna go in the broom closet first. Does it say anything for being in there?
No.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 9 minutes.
The
I was-
narrator's like, I'm not even gonna fucking acknowledge that.
I always do the rule of 10 just because it's usually like it waits a few seconds for the dialogue now. Can I actually climb any higher? Oh no. Oh no.
What? Are you stuck?
I climbed up the chair.
Why did you? How?
Bug! Bug!
Bug.
Oh, I guess that's something to send to the devs. Begin game again.
Oh my god.
The meeting room.
I
Yes,
just-
that's
I was
where
curious.
everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Bucket
to
was
go,
wrong.
and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley
Wait.
Parable. It's just sequel content.
Raw
We're the ones
assets,
that matter, Stanley.
theory map.
Classic
Is that
characters
theory?
from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the
can't see
Broom
it,
Closet.
it's
Because that's what fans want from a
pixelated for
sequel.
me.
They want more of their favorite
See
jokes, not this
assets.
Fan
bucket
assets.
that they've
Oh,
never
the only
seen
map.
before. Yes, I know I'm the one
Raw
who gave
assets
you
of
the
that,
bucket,
yeah.
but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes,
Oh,
that's
please.
what the fans want. Let's do it.
Yeah, I won't climb over this time.
Whee! Look at that wacky
Oh, yeah,
line.
map-
Who
raw assets map
knows
2.
where it'll go off to next?
Engine
Oh,
import
and it played some
function
silly
rotating
music as
engine
well.
import button. Hey. Da 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 da. Wait, can I climb this chair as well?
Oh, by the way, the that collector's edition,
Yeah.
it came with a
Now
soundtrack.
this
for the
is
game.
what the Stanley Parable is all
Don't make me
about.
jealous.
Like how
Don't you
came with
remember
the,
all those great
Adventure-
jokes from the original
Adventure Line song.
dialogue?
Also, Stanley's
Oh, I'm
addicted
jealous.
to drugs and hookers.
It also came with, I think it was a mouse
It's as
mat.
classic now as it was back then.
Wait, I need to find out what else it had.
Oh, you make me
Let's do it
jealous.
for the fans,
Stanley
Let's give them more.
Parable. Stanley Parable. Collector's edition. Let's see what it did include.
Is it no longer available then?
Nope. Indie Box Standard Edition box, 24-page color instruction manual, DRM-free game CD, Steam key, official CD soundtrack, the Stanley Parable Adventure tie, existential mousepad, and official business cards.
Jealous. I didn't even know about it.
Content
Must be that
exactly like
obscure.
this. But
It
if we
was
want to do
from
that, you're going to
Indie
have
Box.
I bet it's like really expensive on
to
eBay or
give
something.
something up.
There's a thing of gnome wing on the floor.
Lovely.
Wait,
Don't read chat. You'll get jealous.
of course you do, Dean.
He's like, no, stop it. Shut up.
I didn't even know it existed.
I mean, you don't wear a tie, so the tie would be.
Yeah,
completely
but it'd be nice to have like,
it would have been cool, like the.
what, the tie or the whole box, the whole collection. Yeah, sure. How much do you want for it?
Do you want it?
I don't have the box. What, you threw away the box?
How could you throw away the box as part of it?
You have to.
The box made it look like one of those old, like computer application installation box.
Hmm. Don't you want them or something? You don't give me because I'm just sound jealous. I'm just like a lot of collectible stuff I missed.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I made to do it by G.
Sanshi also did a limited edition poster for the Adventure line, but it's no longer.
Oh, you were made to do it by Gemma, I'm guessing.
I was made. Oh, to get rid of the box.
I mean, if you don't want them, sure, I'll take them off you. I
He
plan.
loves collector's things.
Yeah, and plus I plan on in the future, if we ever get our place, is doing like display them and that, because I've got loads of collector stuff I want to display, but I can't.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Yeah, as long as you.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
As long as you don't want them, I don't like a couple of weeks later, like going, can I have it back?
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine.
How do I unplug it? Unplug the machine.
He really wants us to get rid of this bucket.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That
I mean,
is its singular personality.
have you given me anything?
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve
Has he given me something before? I can't remember.
Love Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game?
Yeah, well, I guess next time you're over or we're over, sure, I'll try and remember about it.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset.
Are you sure you don't want anything for it?
We can't get back to the
It feels weird getting stuff for free, so.
like the Adventure line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and.
You just shoot himself.
It exploded.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I was?
Magnificent. That was interesting.
Oh, here we go.
What?
No. Fuck. How am I supposed to do that?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Can I not go back and... I want to do the... Can I not do the heaven ending then with the bucket, I wonder?
Don't know.
Oh dear.
Bucky's eating something.
Drop it!
Drop it! Drop it! Fritz, check your phone.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Check
Right,
your phone.
so...
The door on his left.
Wait, what ending did we just do? The...
Oh,
Oh, so we divert and then we went to... Again.
He does indeed have the
But Stanley
tie
had
and
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
That's the
that the
map.
employee lounge
end is
was
never
simply
the
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured.
Right, so we do the adventure line this time, but we chuck the bucket in.
To the opposite door.
Do it.
I wonder if it will make a difference. Hopefully we don't lose the bucket the next time.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about
We've
you
come
very much.
together.
What's this bucket you're
Ding
carrying
dong.
around everywhere? The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the
TM.
Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba.
Now, this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give
you
something
did
up.
say he'd sign it for me, but never got around to it. That would have just been like a cherry on top, but
Yeah, I would have said straight away, no, you keep it.
Don't
But
you get it, Stanley?
that would have been like,
We
no,
need to get rid
make
of
sure
the
you
bucket.
keep on
That's
it.
why
Are you
I'm
sure?
very
I'm
proud to
really-
introduce a brand new
are you
character.
really sure? Because I don't want to be taking it off
Is
you,
the bucket destroyer.
like you regret it.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition
Because
to the rich
Fritz
lore
will
of
tell
the
you,
Stanley Parable.
like I'm
It
very,
also was not in the original game, but it's
I'm
such
not a person who likes
well-fleshed out character
taking
with so
stuff
much
without giving money for
personality
it.
that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Oh no, I'm very much.
Can you
People
guess
offer me
what
stuff,
the
I'm like,
bucket destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say
You
goodbye
can't.
to the bucket,
Look,
and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
It's like, I can't do it. I don't want to.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
I'm trying to.
I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it
If it starts
knows.
rumbling again, I'm just going to
It's
restart.
singular personality trait.
Hey,
Sure, I can hear you saying, how
I'm working, I'm
does
working.
that
And
do-
Yeah,
I'm
it's
working.
gonna begin again because that's just going to do the same.
Angie?
How are you doing? Oh, I couldn't bring. Yeah, I couldn't bring the bucket to this one. So. Yeah, so okay, we've done the heaven ending again, but you can't do the bucket that one, so it's a bit pointless. Right.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming
Right,
in?
so what's the next one?
It
So
takes a lot of humility to carry a
Yes,
bucket
Billy.
so magnificent. Stanley
Okay,
checked
so-
his ego and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket
right,
was
so I
wrong.
feel like we're missing one.
Stanley took the
down
door
this
on
way.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
Right,
and
so-
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
We can't go in there. He told us not to go in there last
No,
time. Yeah.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here
Is
for a
and
moment.
isn't a bucket.
No. I'm curious if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What was this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay, right. So
Now then, I'm
let's
going
just
to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not
So it would
the
have
thing
been
I'm
wrong,
showing
wrong,
you is
right.
a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything.
Because if
we'll
it's the
ever
last
need
time, it
to
was a
know
hologram,
about
a
what
3D
is
print, and
or
then
is not a
then
bucket.
real.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Ah,
Correct.
okay.
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
So there is 2 hits to this one.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
It's a 3D print.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
This one's a bucket, if I remember.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
The first tractor isn't a bucket. The second one is.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
So that one is a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
But do I want to answer that wrong? No, let's do the right one.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Oh, was it a bucket? Oh shit, was this a... He ran out last time, didn't he? No.
Trick question.
Ah, okay. It was the
Both.
trick one.
Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
But it was.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley.
Everything
Are you
is a
trying to
bucket.
tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Oh, nice.
Everything is a bucket. Ow.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
If you're really sure, man, like
Do any of us
don't take
know
this as me moaning or thing. I'm jealous when I see like things I miss. Like for example, what was the
keep doing this. I'm
the
looking at
Oxenfree
myself.
one?
Myself was all I
Oxenfree
ever
had
had
a
to
cool little
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
I'm not good with getting stuff off people, right? Shush. Oxenfree had his cool like water cooler, like it was a cooler, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was.
With a map and stuff like that. I missed out on that. Didn't know it existed until like a year after. So I missed out on that. I swear, if you've got that one as well, I'm annoyed. I will be annoyed for that one. Oxenfree is like, I've bought that on every single platform I know of just to support the devs.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get
Can't wait for
some clarity
Oxenfree 2,
on that issue.
whenever that
It
comes
doesn't
out.
change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
I have finished it on PlayStation 4. Android.
Run into anyone else,
Still playing on Switch,
who
because I only
knows
got that
what
recently.
information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
I had bought it for the iPhone, funny enough. What else have I got it on? And PC, obviously, and Epic as well. I think it was on Epic. Was it Epic? I've got basically most of the versions, except probably like one. But yeah, I am a huge supporter of Oxenfree. So if they do a collector's edition for the second one, I will get it.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley cradled the bucket.
Right, so we've done that ending now, because that was exactly the same, just different answers.
Assertive,
So,
yet compassion. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
right, so what endings have we got to do, I wonder?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Huh. Didn't go to the boss's office this time. I can't remember if this actually does not go anywhere. It's like, yeah, I think it's basically it doesn't move. I can't remember. Was there? Press the button before, like. Ah. Fucking invisible wall. I don't think you can actually go any further down, but.
Stepping into his manager's office,
what was it? What's the code?
Stanley
What's the
was once
code?
again stunned to discover
2,
not an
8.
indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Hey.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anarines.
Figler Anarines.
You'll collect the last one.
Oh my God.
And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all.
Yeah, to answer your
Back
question
when
for
you had
Dante,
no Figler Anarines, none
I've
of us
completed on all of them except, I guess, the phone. Was it the phone ones? No, the iPhone and Switch.
Phone guy.
But they actually, funny enough, they added. I will be going back to it. I will play Oxenfree 1 before I finish 2, because Oxenfree 1, I'm right at the end of it. I've literally got like half an hour of game left. I'm basically waiting until the second one comes out, because then I can just start playing that at the start. Wouldn't buy it iPhone just do. No, I think I bought. Did I buy it on? I bought it for my like old iPhone. I like to support the devs in that way, but
Okay.
I know. No, I've just always Oxenfree. It was like not my first adventure game, but it was my first point-and-click game where I felt.
It would be all Stanley could do.
I felt like it's like with Stanley Parable. I could play it over and over and over again. I've must have completed Oxenfree about 50 times,
The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
and it's still fun. It's still fun to go through. Still fun to get the dialogue. It's enjoyable plot, amazing voice
Stanley and
actors.
the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read "Mind Control Facility."
Did we do escape one before with the bucket? Oh, did we do escape?
I'm not sure.
Let's do escape with the
Although
bucket.
this passageway had the word
And then we'll do
escape
the other
written
one.
on it, the truth was that at the end of this haul, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Still curious how we'd
The
get the
door
back
behind
rooms if
him
that
was
is
not
real.
shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were
Technically, I've got a
literally
3GS
walking
still at my
forward
mum's
into
house.
A very painful death for each of them.
I think I got given the... No, my dad had the iPhone 4 for my mum. Whee! I wonder if the woman's got new dialogue for the bucket then.
Maybe.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket
Hey.
led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
I guess it makes sense. What would like
In a
bring him back and
single
not have that new
visceral
voice line?
instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Or was it?
Yeah, it was.
So we need to work out how to do the...
It was a shame. The
His
death of
game
such a
testing ending.
magnificent bucket.
I can't remember how
It's
to do that
true
one.
all buckets are radiant in their own way.
Oh, they got new
but
stuff at the
this
museum
one
one.
stood above the rest. It was a glorious.
Oh, this is the
bucket to
museum one.
behold.
Here we go. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You'll stand in precipice of knowledge. You see, I know that word. Much like its bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, carnivorous void, but used to the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and rich and sustained knowledge of the bucket and... knowledge of the bucket, I can't fucking use punctuation apparently, and its history is only knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here without you into the real world, or the world? Will you accept an open mind what may be challenging about the information exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and loved ones, or as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? And breathe. I'm curious what's changed.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short
She's got more
life?
dialogue now. The bucket with two handles. The bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life. Having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental, every year dozens are put to death just for attempting it. What the fuck? Thank you, Dean, by the way. Inferno bucket. Perhaps Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet despite of it, the simple fact remains: no one controlled bucket. Wasn't there like it actually is a? Cause we watched on the simplified, the simplified channel on YouTube. There actually was a war of the bucket. Yeah, the war of the bucket is basically two. I think it was like two cities or something were warring over a bucket. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability, size of strength of the bucket, coping strategy holes, rest of relaxation, doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation, stress level bucket, presented without commentary. This is different. Oh wow! Fuck's sake! Fucking cave drawings. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of practical uses of the bucket, which time the bucket had already been around for several millennia. Notice in his drawing how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity by its of treasures. For fuck's sake. I love that literally the expansion is just the bucket expansion. Oh dear.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This place symbolises a necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear or glass the bucket may be, there is more than is always outreach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh, it's the infinity thing. Way! Oh, okay. I thought I was going to fall into hole then.
Nope.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Ah, I paused it. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right, so now we
Stanley's
go to the other room.
the
You get
only
to freedom.
co-worker he would ever truly need.
Can you work out? Can you get the one up for the game ending?
Entered the door on his left.
The game ending.
Do you know the one where, where he's like, where you break the game? He's like, do you know where he's like tells you where the, because that's where the red and blue thing is.
When he goes to the other games.
Yeah, because I think that's the red and blue one.
Disobey the narrator to the end. Take the right
Coming to a
door, go
staircase,
into the warehouse.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to
Take
the
the lift
boss's office.
and jump onto the catwalk.
Yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
So we're gonna do the other ending first, then.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
So we need to. So we've done the celebrity ending now. Around
It's
here.
basically disobey him, go into the warehouse and jump off onto the catwalk thing.
Oh, we haven't done the other ending. The cold feet one as well. We need to do that. So we still got a bunch. We still got a bunch we haven't done yet.
Mind control facility.
This game's huge. Oh!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible! But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the
Please have do
void
dialogue for the
below.
butt.
Thankfully, he
Oh,
fell
good.
directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket
This is
could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Oh.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Okay, this is
It really
different.
wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by,
The
they
fuck?
installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Don't know what I expect.
Paninis.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact,
Where did he
after
get all
some
his stuff
time,
from?
Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to
I love it.
unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable.
Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel.
this is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh, okay.
Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Brilliant.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No.
Alright, so
No,
now we got to do
surely
that
not.
again.
Stanley clutched the bucket
But,
tightly to his chest and entered the door.
But actually
unstabbed.
continue this time, right? So, speed run. Yeah.
Run.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
So this time we'll do the freedom ending, then we'll do the countdown ending. Then we'll do the game one, because I don't know if we've done most of them yet. We'll have to go through the list. We'll have to go through the list
Stanley
after.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'd laugh if after this there's yet another set of things. That'd be great.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly
There's a
dropped
glitched
the
one up there I'm
bucket.
really curious about.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
It's a face
touched
punch
its
Easter egg.
ears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
You see what I mean though? It's the missing go one. Yeah,
Was
the face punch
bucket
one.
under
That's
the
I think
control
they
facility's
they
influence
helped
as
with the
well?
original mod.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But
I don't
he
think
was
down to.
both
Oh, fuck's sake. Banning the bots for advertising my stream.
Okay, didn't realise that.
That's fine. It only just come up.
Oh, I sneezed, so I had to fucking mute
to the
myself.
operation.
Are you still there,
Controls
Dante?
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never
Dante,
again
Dante,
exert
Dante,
its
Dante,
terrible
Dante.
power over another
Try and
human
summon
life.
Dante.
For
Dante, Dante.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
No.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
The
Freed
white
themselves
line.
From the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine, freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Wow.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but
I
then
understand.
stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a
What?
simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together. with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
Don't question them.
Oh.
What?
Huh?
Wait.
Oh.
What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Huh.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even
No!
the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
Huh, I wasn't expecting this.
Lens not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Bucket's
Stanley
gone.
gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
About to find out what? About to find out what? You can't just drop it there, come on.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket
Right, so now...
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Now we go to the... one.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Was the bucket a bot?
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Nothing? Okay. I was expecting more dialogue then.
No dialogue for you.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Mind control. Mind the cat.
Mind the control
The lights
facility.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Would it then? Would it
Probably.
be fine?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I don't want to go.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
How could you,
Stanley
Bucket?
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Huh.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Okay.
Hee.
Stanley flipped
Ducks.
through one video of silly birds after another, and then it
Oh.
dawned on him. This wasn't a
I guess it's back and
mind-control
forth.
facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all
Aw.
over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius
Yum,
in
yum,
his
yum, yum.
hands, the one who had pointed him towards
Yum, yum,
this
yum, yum, yum.
incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have
Burps.
taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley
Pingies.
was happy.
He was happy.
Oh. Right. Well, I'm glad they changed the ending slightly. They didn't do
All
like
the
another
skill workers
countdown.
were gone. What could it mean?
Right, so we need
Stanley
to...
decided to go to the meeting room.
So-
What new mysteries lay in
Which
store
one was
for
it?
our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
It was.
Was it the right... So it's the right door.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Which one
tightly
were
to his
you looking
chest.
The gaming one.
Correct way to the meeting
Right,
room.
disobey the narrator
Stanley
to
had
the
felt the
end,
bucket
take the
calling
right
to him,
door, go into the
telling him that
warehouse, take the
employee
lift, and
lounge
jump
was
onto the
simply the
catwalk.
place to be.
Okay.
And here it
Oh,
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No.
We'll do that after because I just realised we've got to do the cold feet one as well.
Wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Interesting. Ah, we go.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true. You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
Oh, you heard the man.
I'm serious, Stanley. Jump. Jump with the bucket. I promise you'll live. I extra double promise that you can land on the bucket and not die.
You heard the man.
But I want my dialogue.
You heard the man.
Fine. And... Huh.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
You asshole.
What's this one?
Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Cut him off. Cut him off every
Stanley
time.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go
So
to the
what the
meeting
walkway?
room. Go somewhere else.
Yeah,
The
you just
cargo
jump
lift,
off
yeah,
onto the
good.
catwalk
the
when it
bucket.
lifts up.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there
I don't know if we
need
can
you
do
to
this.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket
Take
was
the
speaking
blue
to
door
him.
3
It should
times.
have
You'll
alarmed
walk
him, of
into a
course,
large
because
room full
buckets
of
can't
developer
talk.
textures
But
that
Stanley
narrator
chose
had
not
locked
to
into
think
building.
about this.
But there's an issue with this one.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had
We
spoken
I
to
don't
him,
think we can do
and
this one
he
with the bucket.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
Because this is the one, remember, we go through and he goes, oh, just leave the bucket there. 'Cause he says you can't actually take the bucket with you.
Just go through the blue door 3 times.
Yeah, look. Watch.
No, stop. Look there on the wall.
Yeah, because this is the one that
There's
does... Okay, so I think we have to do this next one without the bucket.
Okay.
Because remember that when we go there, it says no buckets past this point.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Then you've already done that one.
Oh, wait. Okay. Interesting. Went down in different path.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The employee lounge wasn't
It
there.
was okay. But eager to get back to
It was
business,
okay.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so
this
bad at
one, I guess,
following
is,
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This one, I guess, we do without the bucket, but we need to get the
Stanley, I
last
think
statue.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
So I think we're
here.
pretty much
I'm
done
not
then.
your enemy, really, I'm not.
This must be
I
something.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
All
There's
this
someone you've been
time.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Fuck, did I mess...
But in his eager...
Fucking... Wasn't thinking then, I was just standing on the bloody elevator. The thing... I'm back for you, bucket. I was just standing there and I was like, as soon as I hit the rubber band, I was fuck!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
well.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Just like, because
But
he's
eager to
sick
get
of you
back
just
to
going
business,
through it's
Stanley
okay.
took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I
See that? No
really
buckets
do
past this
want
point.
to help you, to show you something beautiful.
So it's still on there.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Is the bucket going to be waiting for me in here?
Now listen carefully,
Hey.
this is important. Stand, and there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
Stiggly
Stanley.
Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
So there's seriously nothing else. There's no bucket. Come on, like I would have thought they'd like add like a secret bucket just to...
Don't be silly.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for?
I'm just going to look at the. Yeah, so
Here. Yes.
I'm going to see if the bucket's here. If it's not here, I'm going to restart, and then I'm going to look at.
No.
I'm going to see if there's any.
Where are you going?
Other stuff.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No! Oh, no. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I'm trying to get all the endings again.
Anymore. I just wanted us to get
From
along.
what I've just read in the script, in the discussions, though, people say there are a few endings that don't have that bucketified. But apparently there is a. I guess the epilogue. There's only one epilogue. I don't know if that's the you're not. This isn't Stanley one.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm going home. Right. See if any new guides on the thing. Right. The fern. Picture the fern so you won't forget it. Hmm. 100%. Of course, the 100% isn't very. Yeah. Beat the game. Yeah. Can you restart the Stanley Parable to get to unlock the epilogue on the title screen? Oh, okay. So we have to keep. Wait, that's not right. So there's a speedrun one. You have to get a specific you have to get a specific hallway. Set the time and see if we go outside. Yeah, apparently there's an epilogue ending which we've got to keep reloading until it appears. I have it on the title screen. Quit the menu, maybe. I don't know if it's. I mean that's the epilogue. It's got to be. No, I'm just going through them all. The end. Tell us to go. Yep, done that one. Safe and sound. Stay in Stanley's office to protect him. Oh, we didn't do that. I know. I wonder if there's. Ah, I know. Okay, there is one where the door will stay open. I think then we can get the bucket. Okay.
Yes.
We've done the Out of Bounds one. There we go. Stanley location. We've done all them. Oh, okay. Apparently there's
Stanley,
what
I'm
the
sorry, but I have to
fuck?
put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Okay.
I haven't stopped thinking.
That freaked me out there.
Every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Wait, I can see something back on
with
pillars.
inner richness?
Wait, is that the memories room?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Ooh.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the
Memory
figurines
zone.
just one more time.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough. There's more content.
Okay.
The memory zone. Zone, sweet zone. Can we not get in there yet? Does that say narrator sound? Oh, by the narrator. Oh, it said by narrator sound.
Here's where it all began.
Can you
The
find them?
first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for
Oh, don't tell me it's going to be more.
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that
Oh.
again, Stanley.
What's this?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own,
Huh.
just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that,
I picked it
Stanley.
up.
I'll be honest.
Said 7 out of 6.
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to
Shit, I
surprise
should have
me
probably
in
picked
all
that one
sorts
before.
of
Oh, well.
Mundane, unremarkable ways.
Shit, did I fuck up by not
Okay,
picking up one of
let's
them?
do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It was the warehouse.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the warehouse. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh.
After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What was that sound then? Oh, okay.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we
Well,
didn't.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
The pink room.
You had them,
No.
man. It must have happened.
Huh. No. I heard there was a pink room. I don't think there was a pink... I think there was a pink room in the original. But, huh.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something
Yeah, I remember that one.
special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly
Okay,
special
fair
to
enough.
me,
There's another
I
ending.
made a little video
Like...
to commemorate the occasion.
Oh, God.
Enjoy.
Fucking movie maker. What the fuck? What's that over there? Gotta remember these. This mini stand number 5. Fucking hell. This is so stupid, I love it.
I don't know whether to be impressed or just.
I'm just impressed how much they've managed to keep fucking giving. Thanks for watching.
I didn't ask you.
Okay, it's
to,
narrator,
to
edit button,
find
narrator.
a way.
If it does, I would love.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent
8
on
minutes.
anything else.
8. We missed the first one, but recollecting them.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible,
Yep.
the final figurine, right here.
11 out
on
of
the red and
6.
blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can
It's interesting,
truly
I
say
wonder-
how the mind works?
I wonder if, like,
know
he
is
says
that
that's
this
for
was the
another one.
moment where you picked up a Figley, and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, they're both going to... Okay.
And then
Oh, wow.
there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
What?
Goodbye, memory zone.
Why is it taking ages to load?
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
I'm
why.
not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can
unloaded
stay
the
here, keep
game.
enjoying these figurines? Let's just
Like, no, go back.
backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
What the fuck? How is this game still going?
Okay, yes, the room
Oh
with the
my
red
God.
and blue doors.
Yeah.
I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour
What the
of the
fuck?
memory zone, this one is
I
the
keep
most
thinking, oh yeah,
distinct
Sen
and
now.
clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh no, he's got the...
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
He's got...
Yes, I love that video.
He's got the collectible, like, addiction. I know the feeling.
Still don't
I've
remember the
witnessed
pink room,
firsthand your
Stanley.
addiction.
Still no memory of
Yeah, I
this
don't
one.
remember the pink
Good
room either.
though. A solid room.
Yeah. With an apple. Oh, there's a box up there and stuff. Well, there's a way to... Can I not climb on stuff? I feel like that's going to come back a bit later.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Oh, can we finally collect the other one we missed? Whoops. Wait, is there no understairs one? Oh, okay. Is it interesting he doesn't remember the understairs one?
He doesn't remember Harry Potter.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the
17 out of
figurine.
6.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Huh. Can we collect the giant one? That would be amazing. No. I'm sad. We call it like really loud, like echoey.
Fucking
Look, it's the terrible new content
Ah.
that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. The time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how
Did
much
you
fun
acknowledge
our past
Hayek?
is. Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic
Monkey.
memory,
Yeah.
this one.
Did you acknowledge Hayek?
Oh, hi, no, I didn't. Every time.
Oh my god.
Hopefully you're still there, Hayek. How are you doing? Sorry, I was
He's
so
terrible,
engrossed. I was
yeah.
And
engrossed.
before everything else, there was your office.
I'm terrible.
Is there anything else? Was there
We don't.
something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
The Steam store.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped.
Thank you for
making
follow
decisions.
Last Fantasy.
I became lazy,
Fantasy.
And I came up
Wow.
with, well,
How you doing?
came up with a character named Stanley to do my
Stanley?
thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would
Stanley.
decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Stanley's not real.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Cassie.
But I suppose
I
it's
see
the
you.
role. I want to think for myself
Cassie
again.
is here.
I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of
No.
myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
No, we need
What?
to do
He
that.
truly was so much fun to play with.
Ah. Welcome,
Since
welcome,
my
IGC fam.
zone, how about one more good memory?
Sure.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for
No.
good. I did enjoy
No.
telling his story. So very
I guess this is the epilogue then.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I still feel like there's more hidden stuff though.
This is the story
Not gonna
of
skip
a man
it.
named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might
Sounds
have
like
considered it
such
soul-cutting, Stanley
fun.
relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
No. Don't tell me what to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I believe they have possibly selected a game for later.
Oh, cool.
And I mean they. As in more than one person.
Oh, I'll check the chat in a bit. Right. Short endings, keep one down the hole.
I'm doing pitch
Tape.
art in the background, by the way, just
No worries, no worries.
for a context of me not fully paying attention. I'm just like slowly trying to make a new starting screen. I don't know what's happening downstairs. Lots of shit.
I don't know. I think
Give me a
we've
sec.
done all the endings.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
you're coming up to 3 hours, but
yeah. Well, all right. Go for the endings, and I'll tell you if we've done them all. Because some of them we can't do.
so we have freedom ending.
Can't.
So
Yeah, we
doing
did that one.
the
Yeah.
usual mind control facility thing.
Yeah.
Countdown ending.
Yeah.
is doing the on switch. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
The museum ending.
Done that one. Yeah.
Mariella ending.
Yeah.
Escape pod ending.
Yeah, we done that one.
Heaven ending.
Yeah, we did that.
Broom closet ending.
Yeah. Well, it's not really an ending, but
I mean, yeah. Confusion ending.
yeah, we did that one.
Powerful ending.
That was the falling down one. Yeah, done that.
Cold feet ending. I remember
Yeah.
that one. Apartment ending. We did that.
Yeah.
Not Stanley ending. We did that. Zending.
Which one's that one?
Take the right door, go into the warehouse, take the lift and jump onto the catwalk, take the red door, you will be ported to a starry dome where you and the narrator can find true happiness.
Can't do it with the bucket though.
Okay, games ending, we couldn't do that with the bucket. Art ending.
Art ending?
The one about the baby game.
We can't do that one because that's the one you have to
No,
go
but
through the
I think
door.
that's linked to the game's ending.
Yeah.
Coward ending.
Which one was that?
You basically don't leave your office, you close the door.
Oh, apparently you can do that with the bucket one. If you can get it to stay open for one of the restarts, you can take the bucket in there, I think. But I haven't managed to get that. But
Wait,
Oh,
Stanley thought to himself.
okay, right.
I'm sure that the orders stopped coming in.
Right, so we can do the
Oh,
bucket one.
Finally, yes, the bucket. Yes, yes, yes. I love that bucket.
Right.
No, the orders were still missing. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial
Okay,
outcome
what else
fell
next?
under his responsibility? He had never been
Out
trained
of
for
map
that.
bending, you
No.
did that one. That was the window
This couldn't
thing.
go anywhere except badly.
Serious
The thing to do now,
ending is
Stanley
the
thought to himself,
whole
is to
console
wait.
command thing.
Nothing
You've
Which you
done the
can't-
whiteboard thing.
Nothing
Yeah.
will break me.
That's all of them.
In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed.
I don't think the bucket
Then
one
days.
applies to this one. It must
Had
be like
years
a...
gone by, he no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he
Yeah, there's
waited
no
long
bucket
enough,
reference yet.
the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Weird. There was nothing to do with the bucket then.
Yeah, oh, we got the whiteboard ending.
All of his co-workers were one man, one bucket.
I
One
mean, you
chance
can
to
end it
see
with lots
their
of clicking
destiny
and
together.
dogs sounds.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office.
Again, unfortunately,
Nothing
because this
responded
was
to the
only out
bucket's
yesterday, we
but
don't
it
have
did
any
little
kind
to
of like
discourage Stanley's
walkthroughs
belief
for other
in the
endings
magic of the
to do with the
bucket.
new content. I don't know if we found all of the new stuff, but we've done all of the old stuff with the bucket.
Yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You're just standing in a room.
Yeah, I'm just reading People saying there's a backroom thing. Take the repeller's path to Spain, wait to a section and get moving horizontal platform. Usually we could kill ourselves jumping off. Now you do it. There's a way to reach a vent.
Yeah, we saw the vent.
Yeah. People saying the backrooms.
Are they not just talking about a back room, not the back rooms?
Probably. 453 apparently has an Easter egg on. Fuck that again.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Do we we can get the speed run on this one.
It's bucket time.
Bucket
Stanley
time.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
So we can get the speed run achievement if we do this one. Right, go.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked up
2845.
to the boss's office.
2845.
And please give me the one where it just opens it up. Go in. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover no indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct.
There's the one where you can, after a while, he'll just open it up. I think you have to sort of just. You have to be stupid till he just goes, just go in.
Certainly the most logical explanation.
So I don't know how long this speedrun is for this.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Mind the gap.
Facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I like how they've just
The
gone
monitors
all out.
jumped to
Like, what
life,
should we do?
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
A bucket.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Okay, come on,
Had
I'm
the
free.
bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled
I think
with
we've run out.
emotions,
Like,
happy
it's a
or
very
sad
like.
or
I think it's like got to be like 2 minutes or something like that.
Working,
I think I've failed it.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that
I think it has to be done without the bucket as well. I probably shouldn't have done this with the bucket. Oh well.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
No achievements. I think you've got to do it without the bucket.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Oh, okay, there is
Not while
a
this
another
building
one.
has anything to say about it.
Alright, I'm going to send you a link for it.
He
You have
would
to
never
direct me to
again
it.
leave this very room.
Oh god. Oh, fuck.
There you go.
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself, as long as I have my bucket with me.
I think this is a...
Right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to
Getting
find
the
out.
test achievement.
Yeah.
Okay, you must have progressed to a point where the first new content room appears.
I've done
Room
A
opens
soft
before
wind
the
blew
two-door
outside and perhaps
hall.
rain started.
Yeah, we had that
And if
before,
it did,
but...
it stopped shortly
So you
after.
need that.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see
Do I need the
one.
You need
bucket?
Progress to the expo hall in the new content room.
Oh, wait.
When Stanley came to a set
So-
of two open doors, he entered the door on
It's
his left.
before this door, I think.
Wait, can I not get it then? I wonder.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought.
Because
to
I guess the
himself.
room is...
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
So, is it possible then? Okay. Can you not get it at one of them anymore?
Can confirm that the author must be interacted with before the game starts up until the two of you part ways. I'm confused. I think you...
Ready for the game, go to the throw dialogue that happens when you boot up the game. And epilogue will appear. Ready for epilogue. Oh, okay, so you got to shut the game down.
restart the game 2 to 3 times in order to interact with the author
Oh.
concerning the top sliders in the human perception of time. Oh, so there's another thing.
Fucking hell.
Sliders
Uh,
to do.
I'm going to do this and quickly screen share with you. I guess we do have one for next time in that. We did have the play again one. Oh, come on. 3:59. Do you really know? Ah, we go. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. So I've just adjusted the game settings, exact specifications, but who hasn't? Just thought I liked what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you. You don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. Guess Tetons are just unsettable. But if I'm entirely honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here to game when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I've really learned about you. It's time for me to leave. Still one more setting I need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. So I should have... Ah, we go. Epilogue.
There you go. You must agree to the author's proposal regarding the game's menu screen.
Many, many years later. Oh. Okay. We'll go to cloudy bits in the distance there.
Oh god.
Apparently we got dogs.
There's the Tallulah. There's dogs in this desert. Oh god. 1 second.
No worries. Oh. Chairs everywhere. I should really wait for it to get back. Do. Just gotta wait for it to get back. Don't want to really be missing out on this. I'll just tell her to come back. Else I'm just gonna be standing here for ages. Oh. Wait, is this the escape pod? Can I get my bucket back? Bucket. Yay! Got my bucket. Stanley Parable 2. Weird. Cookie Nine's blog, oh god. I don't know where she is. She's missing out. Like so many, I enjoy my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. There's first team of originality that Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often an insult to its fan base. While I didn't expand what made the first game enjoyable, sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. Infinitely deep hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1 like Invention Line? Demic and uninspired psychos collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket quite comforting. A welcome retrieve from Cat Dog Born. Signed to confirm hybrid species. Oh dear.
Cat dog.
You missed out on a lot of stuff. Right.
Sorry.
So we started going through the desert. Then it was a campfire. Then it was a sandstorm. Then came back to the desert, like in front of the memory house. And if you look to the right, there's a escape pod. If you remember, we got the escape pod. We did a escape pod thing. So picked up the bucket from that escape pod. So we just read the review of Stanley Parable from Cookie 9, and now we just got walking through. What? What's wrong?
I've missed out too much.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the gym button. Please say one of them doesn't say gym.
Pan. It just sounds like it says Chim. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When Stanley Parable launched smash success in 2013, the creators made plans to build the property into the entire franchise, but disastrous critical and commercial reception of Stanley Parable 2 has prompted developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in a press release they have published today, it's clear that more Stanley Parable is not what the fans want. Read the press release. Thought I had a vision for the series that the players would be excited about, yet it turns out it could not be farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with reckless, insulting creative visions. The word sorry appeared more than 25 times in this press release. Sign up for updates. Get on green. Okay.
Jimothy. Jim Bob.
What's this?
I
That?
knew one of them would be different.
Huh. What's
Two
that?
people.
Wait. I can't, literally won't let me do it. Like, there you go, try that one. Stanley. Oh, he made one.
Said his name.
Wait, is it going to say 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Probably would have had 26, but I forgot to collect one before. Whee! Huh. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I bet. Oh, hello again. I shouldn't have clicked on it. I should have looked around. Oh, well, hopefully I can go through again. It's nice to see you. It's life is not as we know it. Exactly. But it's terrible to learn that we have a Stanley Parable game. You probably what developers said. Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw your legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. People hate it. Who cares? You see, and that was the narrator's problem. He was obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling on to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we're going to make Stanley Parable free. Simple. All we do is change the number of the game's title screen. All we need is really dumb subtitles for the game. Something really loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try and combining some random words together and make a title for our game. Wait, is there a guide to this one? I know it's in one of the things like get the test achievements. One of them. But you can see when you complete, just know. Epilogue, you must agree to propose on the game screen. You must begin another run of the game. Oh, okay, cool.
Agree to the author's proposal regarding the game's menu screen.
Yes, I think we got a Stanley Parable 3 grilled baby. It's sad. I love it. Every time we start the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1 and we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable never end. Oh, wow. I mean, the game itself would change when you do this either. So, and more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'd be just same content recycled again and again and again with no title screen. What do you say? Should we forward this plan? I like it. Fuck it, let's do it. I just agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. You know what? Since you put my faith in the idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect to know how. It's problem rivalry. Let's fix it. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're still going. All right, there. Achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. You want to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral on itself forever. You must keep the world turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. Is there anything else we would do? Is there current time? Oh god. Current time. Right. 4:11. That one. That's right. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable.
You must then begin another run of
Oh, wow.
You will initially return to new content.
Stanley Parable play free. Grilled baby. Fucking cards driving past then.
You initially return to new content and you'll have to sit through a whole round.
Brainwashing. Isn't
This
that
is
where you
the
take the
Hey.
brain out of the skull and wash it with cool water?
Names.
No, you don't take the brain out of the skull.
His name is.
You don't take the
All
brain.
this
Well, how can you wash the brain if you don't take it out of the skull?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a It's bucket time.
It's bucket time.
Oh, new content? What does that mean?
After this, the new content door will be permanently open with
Oh,
a
nice.
poster in the hallway with directions towards the expo hall. The neon sign will no longer be there, so don't worry. Return to the achievement chamber inside the expo hall and pull the lever. You now have the achievement.
Oh, cool. So
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable.
I got my bucket this
Ultra
time.
Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra
yeah,
Deluxe
thank you for this
features
7 months,
exciting new content
Dean.
that broadens and expands the world of
It's
the
always
Stanley
appreciated.
Parable, delighting
Sorry, I was
audiences
letting the
the
game
world
talk.
over. Please
I wonder how
step
close I'm getting
inside
to
and see what
getting the
thrilling new
payout now.
adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
knows?
Oh, well,
Twitches
this sounds
people like it.
delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I really want to see what's down there.
You'll never know.
Mm.
Never see.
Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized. That bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
Meta.
How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel?
Oh.
How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all.
You didn't see anything.
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
Oh yeah, so the jump circle's got
Alright.
0 now.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yep, I can't jump. Apparently if you spam it a bit, you can actually... I think it's a bug, you can actually jump still. If you spam it enough. Yeah, we can't do that one. I like the jumps still 0. Just when you think it's done...
The giant door. Did you see
The
them
end
already?
is never the
Stanley,
end. Is never
none
the
of them
end.
are ready
never
yet.
the
I'm
end,
still
never
developing.
the
It's
end.
very
They're
true.
not even close to finished.
Wait,
How did they look?
that game was
Were you
with a certain
surprised?
purple colour.
Were
Oh my
they
gosh, it's
exciting?
allowed.
Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly
You know,
be?
it's a telling off the
Figured out
dogs
how the hell
was
to make a
loud
sequel
through
to this game?
Fritz's microphone. So, for some reason it picks up everything.
Mine is a very powerful microphone.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to
Brilliant.
accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised.
Yeah, you
I
whistle
did.
somehow.
I win. I made a sequel
It's
to the
because my
Stanley
microphone
Parable. Yes,
is
the sign
more...
correct. Thank you for
I think
enjoying the new
Fritz is
content.
more of a...
Thank you
Not
for
podcast.
taking
I
the
guess it's
bucket
kind of
everywhere.
podcasty one, so it picks up a...
Playing tight
It
with
is
the bucket,
technically
never
a
letting it
music
go. It means I've
microphone.
won.
Yeah.
It means I am
Mine, on the
victorious
other hand,
over
is
the gamers.
specifically
It is a
for
sweet salve of victory on my
streaming.
soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
I think he's gone mad.
Alright, so... Okay, so I guess I don't take the
All
bucket
of
with
his
me.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Yeah,
he had
I guess I
simply
get.
missed a memo.
So I need a. Return to Stanley Parable Expo Hall. Ah. Wait, I wonder.
I did say that before.
I wonder if I take the bucket with me. If it'll change. If it doesn't, then I'll restart again.
Bucket time.
It's bucket time.
Ah. Yeah. Hey, got the bucket this time. Can I get 2 buckets? Oh no, wait, we'll go back to here. Is it just going to take us back to the other one again? If it does, I'll restart again.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in
So we need to go straight through to the expo now.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
A lever somewhere?
Yeah.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly.
I'm curious what happens if I pick up another bucket.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
It's just, out of this game, we've got, what, about 8 hours of content?
Here we are.
Compared to, like, the old one, which was, like, what, a couple of hours? Oh, I wonder if it says Stanley name. No, actually, it probably won't. Right, where's the oh, we got reassurance bucket. Let's get another bucket.
Wait, there are 2 buckets
Yes!
here.
Ah,
You get a second
so
bucket.
happy.
Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Oh no, I've broken the game.
What have you done?
Oh, thank God. I didn't
No!
Stanley, the power
Did
of
you
2
explode
buckets
the
was too
bucket?
much. I had to
Oh, no.
destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket
How
meant
did
to
you-
you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
No, I can't. You destroyed my bucket.
What have you done?
I do like, though, it makes me really happy that there was something for bringing the bucket there.
Can't believe you've done this.
Oh, I wonder what happens if I do the collectible thing as well. Let's get the free and easy achievement first.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be... As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here?
Oh, fuck. He knows.
Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Oh dear.
You're making him freak out.
Well, yeah, because it's like he's like what we've broken his game. What's down here? He's got to be some more secrets. I don't think this is the end. I still think there's more, but people just haven't discovered it yet.
It's never the end. It's never the end.
Exactly. I wonder what happens if he says about the
What else?
collectibles.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Out of order. You've already been here. God damn it. Right. Oh, what if the button now says Stanley?
Stanley.
Yeah.
Stanley.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement. For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
Oh, I never looked at this.
really want? And of course,
Agatha,
first
Bob,
and most
Peter,
obvious
Craig,
answer
Joe,
is
Jane,
that they want
Dave,
to be
Shira,
individually
Timmy,
recognized
Bert, Bart,
and validated as
Steve,
real.
Imran.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game
Timmy.
is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I really hope it says Stanley now.
Stanley.
Ah.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out
Yes.
here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Okay.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
No. You pissed them off.
Yep.
Again.
Right. Okay, Infinity Hole. Yes, we're playing through this again. Yes, we did it yesterday. But, yeah.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They
I just feel like there's more stuff.
Well, anyone who's actually called Jim will be like, right, perfect.
Infinity Hole. So Infinity Hole was the other one, then the exit. We can't do a jump one. Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and...
I wonder if it'll change if I choose that one.
Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Of course, now it's all going to be...
Birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okay, so now when we go through it, it's going to be all that one. Okay, cool.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Huh.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
I would do wonder if you're supposed to bring the bucket down this one.
Until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button.
See what happens, you just
back
teleport.
up to the top, and we can continue. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the
I just want to do the dance thing again because we
You need to
missed.
see it again?
I missed
don't know what
like
else
that
there
last
is to
time. That was
say,
fun.
Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared.
Yeah,
for you.
dance hole.
I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Okay, Jesus, calm down.
Look,
Here's the
things got a
problem.
little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Wee.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. Abnormal.
I'm making the same joke as
Yep,
yesterday.
that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
And
if this starts to become a thing where... Wow, okay.
I just want to get to the dance thing because I
I'm
love that.
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going
I
on
don't think there's
here?
anything else for this, was there?
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Oh.
You just do
I made that joke
whatever
as well.
it is you're here to do, and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Dance party.
Yeah. My favourite bit. Here we go. It's just the I think it was the song after I just really enjoyed that, the beat and that. Is it? There we go. I'm curious the other songs I got on there. Wait a minute. I realised, right, this is actually an FL Studio, this bit.
Okay. Monkey sound.
Oh yeah, I need to do that one. Ah, these are the extras. Because there's a become a robot. Upside down. That one. Oh my god, there's a plasticine one. Huh. Oh wow, there's actually different artists. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Huh. That's cool. If you change perspective, it changed the artist. Oh, I wish I known that. Wish I'd known that sooner.
Because this hole is
No,
just
tell me don't,
darn
Downey.
fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second.
No.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
Hole.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
I'll be back. He'll be back.
Doesn't he kick you out after? I can't remember. Yeah, he kicks you out of there.
It's like, no, too long in the... You've spent too long in the hole.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Can I get the bucket now? Is it still exploded? Or is it going to come down from the ceiling again? I'm sad. Ooh, there's a door here. No. I'm sad he took away my bucket. I don't know if there would have been... Oh, wait, no. I might do it off stream. But I feel like taking a bucket down that hole and changing stuff. I wonder if changing yourself will change it. I don't know. Maybe we'll check that at a later point.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I can't remember what actually happens after this one. I might just restart if it's...
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like...
Yeah, so it's begin from the end. See, the balloons are changing now.
Co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's bucket time.
I love the way he says it. It's bucket time.
Let's see if we can get the. We're gonna do one. Try and do the speed run of The Office. I don't know if I have to. I think I have to wait till I
can't wait to tell this story to my
I think I have to wait till I get the
They'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Yeah, I think we have to do the.
When Stanley came to a set of
do it to the point where he goes, "I'll just go through," right, and then I think that sort of helps the speed run.
Maybe.
Might as well just.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
I'm gonna do the last one now.
Stanley walked
I'm gonna try and get the
upstairs
last
to
few
his boss's
achievements.
office.
Well, I say the last few achievements we can get. Okay. So.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
8.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Yeah, I think I'll wait till
And so the
he goes,
boss
"Oh,
had
just
assigned
go
it
through."
an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Yep.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. "2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked
Here we go.
in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story.
So I don't know if we've actually got to complete this now, or let's just do the thingy ending, and then right, this will be the last one now, because I think we've exhausted all the things now. What achievements have we got to
Descending
get?
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit
So
peculiar.
speed run 4
It
minutes
was
and
a
22
stirring of
seconds, not including
emotion in
light
his
times.
chest, as
Then
though
play
he
Stanley
felt
Parable
more
10
free to
years.
think for
Play Stanley
himself.
Parable for the entire
Question
duration of
was
Tuesday.
job.
I'm not going to do a
Why did he
24-hour
do
stream.
this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered.
Some people are
for
getting
long.
the 10-year achievement, by the way, by changing the internal clocks on the computer.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Don't know if I'll do that, but
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
yeah, I'll keep looking at the guides every day and or looking at things and see if there's any new stuff. And if there is new
Now
stuff,
monitors jumped to
I'll make a
life,
stream
their
about
true
it.
Nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Just,
Stanley's co-workers. The lives
I don't
of
want to
so
give up on
many
this game.
individuals
You just
reduced
know
to
there's going to be
images
more
on
stuff
screen,
that people
and
find.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Like, if you go on Google and type in Stanley Parable choices and that, there's people got like these bloody flow charts and everything.
It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy
Like
with
the
his
whole
boring job? That his emotions
Gambarata
had
thing,
been
do you know, on the tape.
to accept it blindly?
Yeah.
There's got to be something about that. There's got to be something for that.
No.
It seems. I know it's probably just like, oh yes, it's just a funny thing that's on tape, but it's just. I feel like it's something
in someone else's
they
control?
may expand on.
Never. It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it
There is
even
another
possible?
thing I want to try.
Had he truly spent his
Actually.
entire life utterly blind to the
So-
world?
So now we've got the I'll just go through a bit. Got to now wait till I get the one with the long hallway. So that's a quicker way to the office. That will help the speed run. That means we'll get that done.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I might as well just body 100% it at this rate.
Began to sink in. Stanley decided that this blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Ah, bless me.
Was it over?
I should probably get
Yes.
the raid sorted out while I'm doing this, because I'll do it straight after then.
Thank you.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself
Hate
from
this
someone
being a
else's
bitch lately.
command. Freedom was mere
Mine's not been
moments
too bad.
away.
You're
And yet,
fine. You've not got
even
like
as the
proper
immense door slowly
annoying
opened,
ass hay
Stanley reflected on
I've got
how
the bloody
many puzzles still lay
annoying nose.
unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Okay.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh.
Right.
Left.
Right, so we need a restart now till we get that ending. Or get that thing.
Mood. Mood.
Come on. I don't know how long it would... We got it like 2 times in a row before. It'd be annoying if he only does it when after endings. Right, let's quickly check the unlock all achievements thing. Speedrun. Complete the ending until the narrator opens the bus that you have and then keep resetting to get straight or yeah. So we've got to wait to get the straight one.
The corridor thing.
Yeah.
Pixel art, pixel art, pixel art. It's really fucking difficult.
Yeah, which is why I don't do it. Oh, okay, right.
Run!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Just in case it's 2847, 2845.
Not a single person here
2845.
either.
2845.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fuck.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments.
I think it would be this one then. Fuck. Fuck off! I'm trying to do this speed. So I guess maybe.
Speed run for you.
So we have to do this end, and then we're gonna have to do it again then. Yeah, we've fucking run out of time.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Run, Stanley.
Yeah, I think we've. I need to put like a timer on my phone. Hold on. The next run.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Click and wait. Right.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No.
I'm trying to set a time in between the thing, just ready.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in
I need one of them, do you know them speed running things that people have on their screen?
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking,
Speed running under 10 minutes. I mean, it's got to be done in 2 minutes 44. Was it 4 minutes? No, 4 minutes 22
as the
seconds.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided.
That start of the song always sounds like the bloody Mirror's Edge. Doon, 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 doon. Doon,
And a
doon,
rising
doon,
chill
doon.
of uncertainty.
Nah, it reminds me of the soundtrack from Warm Bodies.
Yes, he had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Freedom!
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Right, and go.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
It's annoying you can't skip this.
The immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Good for him. Right. So we should get it now, I hope. I'll start the timer as soon as we... No, right. This is entertainment, folks. Fucking long... right. Right, and... Go, right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Got 353 left. Really?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Deluxe
Okay, good.
The keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay, so still probably gonna be not do this in time, but means it's getting closer. I hate my screen goes off after about like 20 seconds. I have to quickly like tap my phone to keep the screen on. Right, 3:22 left.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
And go and wait.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
2:55. All right, come on.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
249, 248, 247,
Each bore the
246.
number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
Come on!
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
Come on.
to images on a screen.
238.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place
All right.
where freedom
233.
meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
222.
under someone's control all this time? Was this the
If this does not work, I'm going to be pissed because this is
boring job that his emotions
215.
had been manipulated to accept
Come on.
blindly?
Right.
No. He refused
Focus
to
on
believe
David.
it. He
I've got to wait. That's the annoying
his
thing.
own life in someone else's
Right,
control.
2 minutes.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The
147.
heart of the operation. Controls
145.
laden with
Come on.
emotions. Happy
Go, go, go,
or
go, go.
sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
And
reality of his past
133.
began to sink in, Stanley decided
127. Right.
blackness.
114.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
18.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
I'm gonna have to keep walking forward.
Unshackled himself from someone else's
57.
command. Freedom was mere
54,
moments
53,
away.
52,
And yet,
51.
even as the
I'm holding forward.
opened,
I know.
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Come on.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's
39
grasp?
seconds.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Come on.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking.
24
but
seconds to go.
happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No
18.
longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do.
It's impossible.
Whatever life he lives,
10
it will
seconds.
be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
1
Stanley
second.
stepped through the open door.
No.
Oh my god, you were like a few seconds off.
Speed run. Oh, I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay, press.
Okay, so that's not 244 then.
It might just be like a little leeway just for that end bit.
Right now,
All right.
that things were meant to happen.
All right, there's one I want to do now. Yeah, we got the speed run one. Fucking hell, that was a painful one. Yay.
You've officially done a speed run.
Yeah. Right.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible?
Right,
They
there's
never
one.
stopped.
There's a glitchy
Surely
one.
I was
I looked.
mistaken.
though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Apparently one of the
admire.
computers has got like an Easter egg on him, but...
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
I do like all the balloons have changed now.
Directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
So...
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for
I asked Star if she wanted to join us later.
Ah, okay.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem
Seeing as
yourself,
she was the other person
to
who
put
actually played
your
that with
work
us.
aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Can she run it on a PC though?
Well, she played with us
That's
whilst we
her
were doing it on
Stanley.
PC, so
Oh, no, you can't.
I'll see
Did you
what
just
she
unplug
says.
the phone? Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I
Not
just
Stanley.
see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of
Oh,
being
enjoy
a
this
real
for the next
person,
minute or so.
but if used incorrectly can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30?
I'm not going to do it again.
Having a bad sack and crack."
I've already made that joke twice.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Fucking weird.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made.
Right, so there is a... I think it's a bug.
This way, please.
But there's a way to get out. Do you know the big warehouse at the floor? You know he locks it off. He's like, oh yeah, you can't go through there. There is a way to get down there.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Look, the vent down
that
there's...
story would make no sense at all.
Yeah.
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Right, so... Oh, look, you can't get there. If you go down here. Wait, I wonder if we can get... I wonder if we can get round to the vent. Right. No kill plane! Yeah, we can get through here now.
I demand backrooms. No clip out of reality.
There's a door there. So I'd love if they did an update and added something for this as well.
You never know.
Because obviously that one before was based on like people managing to get clip through it, so they did that song for it.
Mm.
I love it. Right. So there's music here.
Okay. Are you dead? It sounds like heaven music.
Well, the thing is, people have pointed out it's music. I think this is the supposed to be music from Accounting Plus,
Okay.
which is a game they made as well. It's just interesting that is there. I wonder if you can take the bucket down here as well. So there's nothing else to that. And like you have to restart now. But let's try bringing the bucket down here as well. And then I think that's it for the stream today. For
Stanley
now.
knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Yep.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others. Well, it's bucket time.
It's bucket time.
Alright, so...
Stanley clutched the bucket.
Oh, we're going to have to bloody listen to the other thing, aren't we?
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes, good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
I feel like they should have waited for that line, because you don't really see the dark room too around the corner. Right.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Oh dear.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90
No, we didn't go
seconds?
back after we had the.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Because remember,
Let's
they show the
dive
picture of the
deeper.
grown-up baby.
If you
I'm
ever
wondering if
told
that's.
a joke or made someone laugh, in
I'll
all
go.
likelihood,
I'll do
you
that.
get
I'll
a
go
crowd
around that
standing
path.
50 to 80 centimeters from them
And that'll be
in
it
a
then.
room
That'll be
of
it.
no more than 76
So now we
degrees
can't go down the
Fahrenheit,
bucket,
with
but
one of your arms raised straight upward at a
then I think
15
we've literally
angle from your
explored
body.
everything. Then
These are the optimal conditions for
I just want to get
good
everything
comedic
sorted.
timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now. Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed
Still
on the
can't
front lines of the war
unsee
to
it as
fight
the
12-legged invader who
CFAX
threatens
guy,
our very existence,
the teletext guy.
and will very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble
People have been
cause.
saying though how there's a lot of references to the alien stuff because obviously you got the tapes that talk about the like the Cthulhu type person.
Supreme.
So it's like
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again.
we're
So
not going
I
to do
can try
that.
telling my
We're going to
story
go for
with
actually
more
on the
appropriate
bottom, then we're going to go
comedic
to the
delivery.
gaming
Come
one.
along, let's head back.
Oh yeah, so have you seen the new? You obviously you've played Stanley Parable before. Have you seen the new bits for the gaming one?
This time, I'm really
If not,
going
I
to
can show
nail
you.
the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous.
Say that again.
How absurd. What a
Say that again.
hilarious concept.
I was saying like if
Comedy.
Dean hasn't
That's
seen
what
the
you'll call me.
new
Thank
gaming
goodness we had
endings.
the instructional video.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, who knows where we'd be
I don't
right
mind.
now.
I don't mind quickly
But
showing them
I
off.
wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
That's if he's still here. If he's not here, I
bucket
won't
spoke
do it
to
again.
Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Huh. Interesting.
Clipping out.
There's nothing really else to that then, okay. Still curious if I can go in the vent. And I couldn't really, I couldn't really go that far and climb on the edge. Alright. Get in the game again. Last one. And then we're done.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
I still want to try the bucket one, but I'll do that. The bucket down the elevated one, but I'll do that off stream because I don't think there's going to be anything to it.
To stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is...
He sounds like bloody Snagglepuss.
Nothing but you all this time.
Exit stage right.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
I'm gutted they didn't let you do the bucket bit for this bit. It'd been great to say, you in the bucket played thingy or helped with the games.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley, all right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know?
What was I trying to do for this one again?
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see if the baby was grown up.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed.
I do love the fact what he did with the
thing. What you
though.
wanted?
You know, just for the fun, I'm going to go through him again.
The entire story I had written out specifically for you. Do you not think I put a lot of time?
But I need to defur my bloody microphone. It's got loads
all for nothing.
Dog hairs.
This is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate.
Help me, Stanley. One Kenobi.
Of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience.
I chose Level 3 last time.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you.
It's going to be cool with bucket though. Like
really
the bucket thinks you should choose this.
This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park.
So has everybody seen the gaming endings of this so far? Ooh. Cool.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helps you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Yes,
Let me boot it up.
Aww.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and
Just need a quick. It's because I just realised I need a. Hold on. I said I'd show Dante this. I'm literally going to message him on WhatsApp. Where is he? The fuck? When was the last time I talked? Jeez, I've talked to him ages ago. There you go.
Medium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
We were supposed to look at a fern, weren't we, at one point, but I haven't seen it anymore. I haven't seen any since that one bit.
One of the go-rounds where it's like, right, look at this fern, it's going to be important later, and it never is important.
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate
No, no.
babies or purely to
Do you remember the? Did you play this before? Have you played it? This game?
Yeah.
I can't think of a single
Dante.
thing that might improve the experience for me.
I know you
I'm not
have.
even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing.
Or did you ever
Your
see a
input was
playthrough of this game,
extremely
Dante?
valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Okay, so do you know the original one had? Do you know the original had Minecraft and Portal as his other games he's got? Okay. Well, because it's on Unity now.
Seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
So because it's on Unity now, not Steam, it doesn't have them ones. So I don't know if you recognise this game.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians
Firewatch,
who
yes.
know you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
So you know this one.
Yes,
This is one of the games.
What a fascinating venture into the
I'm
experience
still
of total mental depravity.
so happy
So far,
when
I
this
love
popped. I was like,
everything about this
huh.
game, Stanley. And it seems
So
there's
the pies
a
were two
unique-
forks.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh, so yeah, you got this.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Can I? I haven't actually looked elsewhere. This place.
I liked watching Firewatch.
I played it. I played through the whole game, not on
It's the
stream.
most chill
It
game.
is.
Oh yeah,
It's an
I threw
open
the
world
stereo
game.
into Lake.
Good God, quickly block it off.
Block it off.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into
Did we ever finish that? What?
film.
Firewatch
That
wasn't
gate
multiplayer.
Open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no
It was
path
like
to
a
follow. You can just go
one-player
in any
sort of story
Oh,
Yeah.
game, but
heavens
it's
me
mostly
almighty.
like a walking.
Woods now, Stanley.
You just sort of walk and
Okay,
explore the
I'm going to
environment.
get us out of here. Let's find another game, preferably something with walls.
And the only
Something with
person
nice,
you interact
big,
with is someone over a
insurmountable
walkie-talkie.
walls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Or was it like there's a kid missing, so you're told to keep an eye out for
I
them?
think
Yeah.
this will be just the thing.
you basically get led along with the whole story, and you find out you're the weird
No,
person.
don't.
Wonderful.
Okay.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Okay, ignore what I
Just a
said.
nice big box for
This
you.
is the other game.
There
So
isn't
it was
any
originally Minecraft
possibility
and
that you
Portal.
could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Rocket some. You know what Rocket League
I
is.
will be phenomenally impressed.
Even I know Rocket League, and I don't even play it.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's
It's like,
see.
what game are you playing? Ah, Stanley
Lots of
something.
cars here in the back, but obviously there's no race.
Played it once. You should know what it is
Seen
then.
that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
It would have been funny if you did the in thingy. What's the do you know the tail one where you're basically controlling the game from the background? The one the other game Crows made.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I can't remember what it's called.
Is it better
But there
than
was
my
like one
miserable
basically you're in the
little
background. You
story
said,
that I
"Oh
worked
wait,
so
you're in a
hard
queue.
on?"
You should
Stanley,
just
I
wait
have
in this room for a minute." He's like, "Wait,
And I
can you help me
realise
like
I'm not a sports all
pull the
over,
levers and
but
stuff
if
like that?" And
one
like
ball
it's
generates a certain amount of raw
yeah,
adrenal
you do that. And then
then
obviously
surely
the other one is
multiple
accounting,
balls
and you
makes
got
for an even
the
more
trover.
euphoric
It'd be cool if they did like a
sports
trover
experience.
sort of thing,
I'm
like
going to try it
you
out.
suddenly appear in
Here
the
comes another ball. Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
It's so stupid. But yeah, this is amazing. Wait, can I just click the ball? I can.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little
So
fun
mean.
comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes.
Oh, I didn't
You
actually
get to
stand
have
around
fun
this
when I
time,
let
last
you,
time.
Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
Right, I'll give it 20 seconds and
I
I'll...
don't think you'll enjoy it as much, but who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. He's like backing up, that's it. Nah, that's it. Okay, right. I think that's it then for today, for that. Who's streaming? Who can we raid? Even though we're going to be only raiding for about an hour and a half. Actually, is it worth raiding anybody? I might as well leave it for now, because it's pretty much going to be a wasted raid. I'll be basically streaming later. Should be playing Fallout 76 later, I think. So, do a shout for you. Fritz was with me today, and
Yep.
Oh fuck! I put Fritz Ran, not Fritz and.
Wow.
She.
Fritz. What?
Fritz.
What? You are just turning into a robot. I can't hear
You got Fritz for a name.
Fritz.
Sound like a bloody banjo character. Yes, I was with Fritz today, and we will be playing with others later, Don and Princess and such. So, see you later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.